You having a good day there, Aussie 420? So Curtis, good morning. If you can hear me all right there, can you just let me know if you can hear me all right and see me all right. Brenda, someone just check me out. If the volumes, you can hear us well. Good man, thank you. Good man. Sound is perfect. Good. I wish I was perfect. Wally Fish, look at the gear done last night, mate. Look at the gear done this morning. Had to fucking cracked his head, mate, on the dressing table. Fucking bang. Bit of a slip. Knocked the fucking bit of a bark off there. Arse overhead in the bedroom, mate. Fucking arse up. But anyway, the show must go on. The show must go on. Pretty quiet in the house today. No small block. Mate, she's good. Dr. Automatic had a look. Evil Rick, you're back again, mate. Can't keep a good man down. Something's wrong with my computer. It's not fucking showing all the colours. It's just showing in black and white. I don't know what I've done wrong. Can't fucking find the colour fucking situation. It's not in settings. No, we won't go there. Otherwise we'll fuck it up. Yeah, mate, it's just fucking 2 foot forward, 1 foot back, 1 sideways, 1 leftways, 1 right, bang, fucking straight onto the fucking dressing table. Fucking heard that blood pissing out. But Dr. Automatic said it's alright. I'll survive. Yeah. Yes, exactly right. It fucking certainly did, mate. The old gear's not getting any younger, pal. And it fucking turned cold down here today. So I got a jumper on. Normally I just got a fucking pair of shorts. We're having a absolute slack day. One reason is because it's raining outside. 2 is because there's no small block. Yeah, lost a bit of chunk of bark. But mate, I'm like a gum tree, mate. It takes a lot to fall it. We'll be right, we'll get there. Ali Gammons, welcome Ali, how are you? Good to see you. Nah, it's a cold day over here today. I've got a jumper on and a pair of fucking long pants. It's a bit cool today, but you got to be cool to be kind. Yes, yes, yes. Wally, I'm waiting on Zaya. He done a live with Gear Asleep, it was called. Andrew, good morning, my friend. Nice to see you. Yeah, he can fucking do some crazy things, this Gear does. I need to recharge the batteries today from fucking yesterday, I think. I think I fucking had them in overdrive. I think I reached the fucking 13 speed and then I went into overdrive. I went to some fucking ridiculous time this morning, 3 o'clock I think it was. Up past 3. And I was only up for 10 minutes, pal. Bang, fucking arse over head. Arse over head. Today is Friday, and it is 11:25 a.m. Andrew. Friday the 18th of February, and it's 11:25 a.m. It's raining. It's turned really cold. Normally we're in fucking heat conditions, but bit of a change of the weather. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I think you're about, what's that, 7? Say 5 is 12. 60, about 6. It's about 16 hours. Depends on where you are. Whereabouts are you? You're in the States, aren't you, Andrew? We got an hour's difference in daylight savings added on there too. What part of the States you in? You just finished dinner. It's coming up to our lunchtime in a bit. Yeah, in the States, yep. Pennsylvania. Ah, never been there. Don't know much about it. But one day, you never know, the gear might get to the USA. Ha ha ha, guess what? I done one the week before, pal, and got fuck all. 0, 0, 0. I didn't. I used to do a fair bit of Ozelotto, but yeah. That's the one. That's when you got to jump in there, mate, and go for your life. No, it's not fucking cheap to play Powerball. Powerball and Ozelotto are the two biggest money winners, but they're also. I bought $100 ticket up in the Chuka a couple of months ago. $100 ticket. You know what I got back? Fuck all. Well, Automatic's in there looking at what we were doing live on the way home and on the way down in the car last night. She's having a bit of a laugh. You got to be in it to win it. No gain, no pain. Hmm. We want one of your. We want the numbers for your bloody American lottery, mate. $454 million. You're fucked, are you? That's good. I'm happy for you. Straight fucked. Yeah, that's right, mate. It's fucking. I've still got a little bit of. I've got a couple of dabs. So you split a 1/6 of the 250 grand, roughly about $38,000. Good morning, CS. How's the family? How are you? Good to see you. And that'll do. Haha. Just joking, my friend. Many years ago when they used to have the English soccer pools, my dad got 5 five numbers or whatever it was, one off the top prize. He was going around the fucking world with that money. You know what he got? I think my somewhere with my mum's stuff, I'd probably be able to find it. Look at that, 38 grand there. It wasn't far off, was it? Pretty good on the maths, the old gear, mate. Good number, can't you? Yeah, my dad got $17.90. Second division in the soccer pools, and so did fucking 185,000 or something. Everybody else got it too. He was going to go here, he was going to do that. He had fucking big plans, but he went nowhere. Let's see what I can get up to with this. The gear's got this one this morning. This is the King of King pipes. Fucking holds a fair bit. It's about, just a little under half full. We'll see how we go with it. First one of the day, so we get ready for the fucking big cough. Let's fucking fire this bowl up. Meaty. Meaty. Yeah. Meaty, meaty, meaty. So it must be your shout, Andrew Merritt. Eh? Your shout to put a shrimp on the barbie and a cold beer. Us Aussies don't ask for much. As long as we've got a beer and a food in our belly, mate, we're pretty right. I got stoned and I missed it. CS, what's happening with CS? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I had not a bad sleep, thank you, CS. But guess what? Look at this. The gear fucking fell over this morning. Look at that one, mate. Look at that one. Hey? Looks like he got fucking cracked with a fucking bottle over his fucking front of his forehead. Went arse over head and hit the head on the fucking dressing table. Yeah, fucking blood was right down here. It looked like it was running down the eye here at one stage. I'm just going to name that the third eye now. Dr. Hook, I got stoned and I missed it. I I just got out of bed and went to do something and got a bit fucking uneven. Whack, bang. I was fucking up against the dressing table and the bed. You can't beat the old Dr. Hook, can you there? Eh? On the cover of the Rolling Stones. You can't keep an old dog down, Andrew. I got plenty of bark left in me. I just got to fucking make sure that the old mouth can open up properly to bark. I'm gonna have to fucking clean some fucking I'm gonna have to took 7 months to it took 7 months to of Ergen just to get the local virgin. Well, if you find them, good luck to you. Yes. Going to see my brother on the cover of the Rolling Stones. I used to love Sylvia's mother said, "Thank you for calling." Yeah, the one you miss out on is the one you never get. Hey, Evil Rick. Sylvia's mother said she's too busy to come to the phone, and the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. But I'll be back in a second. I'll just have to clean this. Make a new fucking Orchie bottle. I'll just wash this one out. Because that pipe is blocked. Blocked. And I've got no weed in there. What's this one say? Carry me, yeah. Mate, the old Dr. Hook, you can't beat them, and so many different musics. I love music. I'll be 2 shakes of a dog's leg. On the cover of the Rolling Stones. Oh, what am I doing? Taking the wrong one for a walk. better make a mixy up. We need, if we're going to do that, we better do this. It ain't no good without no gear. I got stoned and I missed it. I got honed and I missed it. Who we got there? Google. G'day, Googly. Guarantee from Googly. May the force be with you. Righto. Getting down to the fucking fine nitty gritties now. Got the Mullermatic, the herb grinder. We'll put a bit of herb in there. We'll just push this back a bit. And we'll be able to do, you'll be able to see it. Look at that. Try this quick quiz. Oh mama. We're getting low. We're fucking getting low. Might have to send an SOS out. SOS. A GGNG. Gear's got no gear. He's out of gear on the pier. We're gonna put a little bit of this stuff here. It's in a medical container, but hey, ain't no fucking medical here. Doctor, give me the news. I got no drugs to abuse. A little bit fucking snuffed all up from the fucking change of the weather. What are you up to? What are you up to out there, Google? Google. Be good, be a good boy, and we'll all enjoy. Be bad, and we all get mad. All right, just a wee little bit of spin. I'm just making up a batch. Just a wee little spin. Put the lid down and grind away. Ooh, you can smell that. Smells like fish oil. Ha, fish. Yeah, mate, it's I had another one, and I broke all the teeth off it because it got used that much. And the missus went to a garage sale. Come home and said, "Look, I got you $2." I love it, mate, and I've had it for over 12 months now. It's real strong. I got stoned and I missed it. Look at that bowl now. We can have a good mix out of that. Look at that, eh? That'll get the gear smashed. Righto. Look at this. This is what Small Block couldn't take this because there was no room in the fucking car. All her lovely balloons from her friends. And is that you, Google Lee? I thought this is what you look like. Is that you, Google Lee? Hey? With a smiley face? Yes, Google Lee, that's me, he said. That's me from Google Lee. I'll put you over there for a minute in case if I can get too close to that light. Some background jazz. Oh, okay, I'll give you... I have to go back and fucking... Rotten's in the house. The bee is a bomb, yeah. Yes. We just couldn't fit it all in the car, mate. Couldn't fit it in the car. All right, let's have a pipe. Forget the talk. Let's do the walk. Have a pipe. You can't beat the old fucking bit of wire, mate. It does wonders. Straight through. You want to clean a hole out, you get a bit of wire. I've got to, see, that one's filthy. Absolutely fucking filthy. There's the new one, I just got to make it. But I just washed it out, give it a good rinse. Hot water job, a dash of cold. Cold and snowing, fucking hell. It's cold here, but it ain't snowing. If it was snowing, we'd be in trouble, pal, because it's the fucking wrong time of the year. Watch it, Google. Watch it. He's nothing, like he said, nothing special. He's a part of the chat. He's entitled to the same views as you, as anybody else. There's no name calling here. The only name you get called is motherfuckers. Love that word. Mother, will they drop the bomb? Mother, do you think they'll all be crazy? Here we go for Miss Daisy. Fucking bowl. Motherfucker. Anyway, so be it. You know that. Sorry. You an ordained minister, Evil. There's another fellow over here that's in Australia, named Gobby G, or Gobby Cannabis now. I just got to fucking do a whale thing, mate. Have a blow. Yeah, he's an ordained minister. It's the way to go. What do you love there, Rosin? I probably... Yeah. What's happening over there today, Mr. Canadian Boomerang? He's the first... Yeah, she's been up and about. She's had a few phone calls from a few different people. She said two things. She's not doing anything today, and just a day to sit back and chill out. We were going to go and do some shopping, but it's a prick of a day outside, so I'll just have to have a... Yeah, I know it went black, mate, because I turned my screen off when I was having a blow on my nose, mate. You didn't want to see fucking snotty. I just had to change the weather. I get the fucking... Got a bit of a cold straight away. And plus when it's hot, fucking... We live in fucking... Got to feed out. Oh, you got to feed the cat. You got to feed the pussy. Eh? Yeah. See, what's this, Evil? See, you can't see me. You're in the stream, but with audio only, it says. I learned something today. Stay away from fucking chest of drawers. I haven't had my my proper breakfast. I've had my cereal and coffee. Not given the one that says I'm free. They end up leaving with a gift. Wally knows. Ooh. We might have to participate. We're gonna what do we say? How do we say this? Watch what you say, gear. You'll get yourself in the shit. We'll put this on so I can see what I'm doing. 3 black cats. Yeah. Look at that. I can actually see. Ah. That's what you call AIDS. Everyone has AIDS. Band-Aids. Legal AIDS. Now we're gonna do this, or just put this down here so I don't spill it, and then we'll open this one first. We're gonna just have our daily medicine of T25, THC, topaz oil from Canatrek. Not cheap, but tell you what, pal, it's the gears medicine. I usually take this about 4 o'clock in the morning, and all my little pains and aches and fucking sharp pains and all the little problems that you have with your fucking body, they sort of slow down. They don't come in fucking hard and quick. And this is a little bit of a fucking yummy. There's you know, you guys in the US, man, some of the oils you got over there, and some of the dabs. I've still got some of I've got probably enough for 2 more dabs in the fridge. Alright, we'll have we'll go 3 mil today. 0.3 I should say. 3 mil would be fucking smacked out of me fucking head. Can't waste it. Can't waste, it's too fucking precious. Looks like gold and it's liquid gold. Yeah, this one here, mate, look. No, glass bottle. Canatrex's the medical fucking supplier. They give you this one, 225, topaz flower, and then I had 217, jasmine flower, 25% THC, tetrahydrochloride, big fucking word. I've still got another bottle of that. Look at that. Ah. Come down and join me for some oil. Mr. B. You could be Bumblebee. Is your name Bumblebee? Canatrek. Alright, let's go. Under the tongue, in the sun. Ooh, something tastes oily. What dogs Canatrek are? Well, no, just no name calling in here, please, Google. We don't need no satisfaction. We'll just go on and get some reaction. Where's the bowl? Next to the hole. Just half bongs. You don't want to get fucking too smashed. I might fall asleep, and then I'll fucking and then I'll be in trouble. Automatic will know that once I stop talking, I'm asleep. And Aussie Zaya, the Slayer, love you, brother. And guess what? I can't work out. There's nothing there on the audio. Gear asleep. Ha ha. Yeah, oh yeah, mate. I'm an emotional guy too. I got emotional yesterday, mate. The tears flowed more than the fucking more water than in the ocean, mate. Oh, they charged an arm and a leg? Yeah, I know, mate. When I got onto this about 6 weeks ago, they give me 2 bottles of oil for $90. Now, now 1 bottle's $120, and the 225 that I got last time was $167.50. What the fuck? And the other T17, I got 2 bottles, 10 grams in each bottle, $250. That's $125 for 10 grams. But I liked it because it was the first time I smoked it. But after you smoked it for a while, it was for someone that wanted just it's a day smoke, you know. It's what are we smoking for? Just to fucking mellow yellow, or I don't know. It's a hard one. The 225 was fucking dynamite. But I'll just have this fucking try this quick quiz. Oh yeah, got to feed the cat. Be back. And then what do I look up here? Where's this fucking mouse? This mouse is fucking... Here, kitty, kitty. Puss, puss, puss. I'll be here. Whew. Delayed reaction. God had just hit that one now. Yeah. Just gone 8 minutes past midday. Midday, lunchtime. What's for lunch? I'd love a nice big piece of, 2 pieces of flathead, some tartare sauce, and a little side salad on the side. And there's plenty of those black cans in the fridge, but not sure about that yet. I'm going to go out later on, and I was going to do a live about 5 o'clock from the caravan. Check this new Wi-Fi out, see how it's, and set this TV up and see if I can get the TV as the YouTube channel and run it through my computer. There's a way. I've read about it, but whether or not Big Bob lost me. Coffee, oil, weed. Hey, lost pretty fucking straight with our twisties. So I'm the only one that's... I got stoned and I gripped it and I missed it. Now, can I go into... I can't. Automatic, your phone's ringing. Ah, the sister-in-law's on the phone. The sister to the missus is on the phone. Comes from Melbourne. I'll just go and close the door. Because she's a straight head. She's straight as a fucking arrow. Yes, yes, yes. Let's make a mess. No, no, no. The fucking head's to go. Look at that one, eh? Look at it. Look how shiny that fucking skull is. The fucking just, well, here. There, look at that. Shiny reflection. Fucking blinded by the lights. Bad day. Wow. I don't need these on because no motherfuckers up here to fucking... Anyway, we'll have a drink of coffee. They're talking about the house. She's going to sell the house and we don't have to worry about anything anymore. I got alright, let's get the show on the road for one more go. When we come home from our long drive yesterday, we got some Chinese on the way home because it had been a long day. We can't expect the missus to come home and fucking we start cooking. And we stopped off and got a little bit of Chinese on the way home, and she came home and she straight into hers. I had a prawn toast and I ate that. Started drinking and smoking, didn't feel like anything to eat. And some of those, what do they call them? Steamed dim sims. And I've still got a special fried rice, small one in the fridge that I'll never touch, so I know what I'm going to have for lunch in about half an hour, 40 minutes. I'm going to fucking have some special fried rice and a few steamed dim sims. Are you still in the house there, Brendan? You still working, mate? Just let us know you're still here. I know you listen and while you're working and stuff. What's the weather like down there? Cold and miserable? There ain't much fucking difference up here. Yeah. Good on you, Blake. Good. Fucking hell. I should have shut up. It's sprinkling out my way. Yeah, it's sprinkling out my way. It's not a fucking... I got a jumper on, mate. That's how cold it was. Sorry. Oh. Fucking hell. Definitely don't need anything fucking... Is that COVID? Yeah, mate, it's COVID. COVID 50 fucking 4, motherfucker. no COVID in this house. I can't say exactly what's when I walk out the door. No one knows what's fucking when you walk out your front door. Is that COVID gear? Ah, yeah. If you know what a gear is, mate, a gear's a fucking thing that keeps the wheels turning, mate. It's not fucking made out of plastic. It's steel. But I'm not bulletproof, pal. No one's bulletproof. But straight up, mate. I've been double vaxxed. I'm waiting on a booster very shortly. Once we have that booster, we can cross over into New South Wales. Budsville, USA. Mad Max. How are you, Buds? Mad Max. We're going to go and see Mad Max. We're going to go out to a place called Silverton, out in the middle of nowhere, out near Broken Hill. And there's a pub out there. It's got Mad Max's replica of his Interceptor. And you can go out the road, and there's a marker out there on this that long road that goes over the hill that they use in Mad Max. There's a marker out there is where that guy got his fucking head taken off or whatever it was, had that accident. It's, yeah, they made Queen of the Desert out there. Awesome epidemic, awesome epic. How are ya? How are yous, guys? Good to see yous in the house. Am I awake today, mate? Well, yeah, I got a bit of fire going today. Did you happen to pass through sometime yesterday? Or early this morning? Did you see the gear? Someone said it went for quite a while. I was up at 4:30 yesterday. We done an 800 kilometre round trip. Yeah, we done. Oh, look out! This is one number that the gear don't answer. See that? It says private number. Private number. You can ring all you like, motherfucker. I ain't gonna answer you.
Did you go to sleep?
Never. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought the phone was ringing. They're letting you know you're going to sleep.
No, it's that fucking mystery caller, that motherfucker that comes up private.
Yeah.
Someone might be looking for the gear. Yeah, I'll get back to this. You did what? This would have to be the beautiful bee, the half of the awesome and the epic. She tells me she's the epic. Briefly I sang you a lullaby. Oh, wow! But guess what? I didn't even fucking know anyone was there. It was my other half was in there looking at something on mine, and she said, "Phone starts to ring." Yep, yeah, that's a private call, mate. Private calls are fucking scammers. I've got nobody to fucking worry about. No one. They can come and knock on my door if they don't know my number. Why bring it up as a private call? Because the private calls are scammers, mate. They're fucking money-hungry bastards. But fancy, yes. awesome epic. Fancy you singing me a lullaby. I'll have to go back and listen to that one. I'm wondering if you're gonna. Did you build it out like Chrissy Amphlett? Hey? Only the lonely can play. He needs $5,000 to get going. What do I need $5,000? Oh, it's a yeah, Nicaraguan prince. Good on you, Budsville. Yeah. I had these fucking people ring me up a few years ago and told me that I'd won. I entered this competition. True, I entered this competition at a shopping centre, big shopping centre, and about 6 weeks later or something, this fucking the house phone rings now. The house phone, I don't give out to fucking too many numbers, but I did this time, and it was fucking Disneyland. It said I'd won a trip to half a trip to Disneyland, and did I want to go with did I want to sort something about for the other half? Did I want to go there? And I said, wow. I said they said it was for a family, and it was quite a few $1,000s, and I won half of it, and I just had to pay for the other half, and we thought about it. But it was even though it was in the shopping centres and stuff, that was a fucking scam, mate. They asked me for fucking credit card details, and I said, no, not doing it. So I said, look, I've got an old credit card here that's got a few dollars on. I can transfer a lot of money into that right now, and I'll do it on that card, so that once it's finished, the transaction's finished, it'll be fucking over and done with, and you won't have to, that card won't get to be used again. And this shooter was so fucking yes. So I put $20 in there, and I give her the fucking card details, and within about 2 minutes of me fucking putting the $20 in there, I get a fucking alert on my computer that someone's trying to fucking withdraw fucking $200,000 out of there. I don't have $200,000. Started off as 20, and they put a lot of fucking noughts on the end of it. And then I said, what are you talking? She's on the phone, and she said, sorry, it's not 200. We made a mistake. We're going to take 2,000. I said, yeah, but you told me I said, I want to try it. I said, you were going to try $20. Now you're trying for 2,000. Scammers, mate. Hate the motherfuckers. Yeah, we don't have the IRS, the Internal Revenue Service. We have the Australian Taxation Department. And that's one subject I don't want to talk about. I can talk about it, yeah. If you're listening to Taxation Department, you motherfuckers. When I was with my ex, she scammed me fucking with the Taxation Department. I used to have to pay my own tax and GST and shit. And I got into a lot of shit. Had to declare bankruptcy and all that sort of stuff from years ago. And the Taxation Department I owed money to, you know what I did? I went home and fucking, the judge threatened to fucking lock me up unless I fucking paid it. And I said, well, I've got a choice, haven't I? I either get handcuffs or I go and pay it. So I said, yeah, I'll pay it. Good morning, Gobby. Hey, Gobby, you and Rick, you and oh jeez, I'm fucking lost. Evil Rick is what I was trying to say. You and Evil Rick have wear the same cloth, my friend. Yeah. But I come home and I got into one of the kids' games, and I got all the money that I owed the Taxation Department, and I sent them Monopoly money. Sent them fucking in an envelope, sealed it, took it down to the post office, registered it, and sent it to this shooter in the Australian Taxation Department in Parramatta. And within a week of sending that, mate, the shooter was screaming down my throat. Screaming down my throat. You said you were going to pay it. I said, I did pay it. You told me you wanted so many dollars. They're dollars. Take it, bitch, and fuck off. And that wasn't Emmingen either. Cobby Cannabis is in the house. We got 10 numbers, 2 figures, a 1 and an O. 01, number 1. Still cold down here. Still fucking cold. Scammers and scammers, eh? I had a bloody bloke ringing up. He was an Indian trying to sell me solar panels to put on the roof. Because the bloke next door, down the track a bit, he got all his house done with solar panels, and this company was going in the whole little town that I live in, trying to get people up there to say stuff, to sell stuff, and they got our I don't know how they got our number, but this bloke kept on ringing up, Indian. One day, and then twice a day. One night I got the shits with him, and it was about 7 o'clock, and we're just about to eat dinner. And the phone rings, and I pick it up, and he says, I want to sell you more stuff. I give you a good deal, Mr. Steve. Called me name and stuff, because he knew who I was on the paperwork that we filled out to when they come round. Anyway, I left him on the fucking phone. I said, yeah, mate, give me a minute. Can you hang on a minute? I'll be back. I went away, ate me dinner, like 35 minutes, and I go back to the phone and he's still there, fucking waiting for me. He said, now we start the deal. I said, there's no deal, pal. I don't want any fucking solar stuff. He said, but you told me to wait for you. I said, yeah, well, that's your fucking fault for waiting, you silly bastard. And I just got the shits with him. So what I did is I give him a mouthful of his own fucking medicine back. I called him everything under the sun. I was disrespectful to him because he was disrespectful to me. I'm not a racist in any way, and I respect all races. But this bloke just would not go and leave me alone. And I tell him all the time, don't you hear what I'm saying? Oh, you good Aussie, you good Aussie. He's trying to sweet talk me, so I abused the fuck out of him. I hung up, and I thought, I'll never hear from that motherfucker again. Yeah, so anyway, 2 weeks gone past, maybe 2 and a bit weeks, 5 o'clock in the morning, the fucking house phone's fucking ring. I got my mum that's not well. I got someone else, an uncle that was in hospital. I'm thinking all these bad things as I'm trying to get to the phone. I picked the fucking phone up and I said, hello? He said, I got you, you fucking Aussie cunt. He said, you fucking Aussie abuser. He said, you one fucking Aussie motherfucker. He said, I got you and you don't know where I'm at. And hung the fucking phone up. And to this day, he's never rang back. But that's what the telemarketers do. Abuse at the call centre staff dishes out to the innocent public. Yeah. Call centres men, they tell you that you're here, but they're actually, there was a big thing on 60 Minutes, and they were bringing people up over in Indonesia. They were Aussies and Americans and Pommies. They started a fucking conglomerate up of fucking people, started a call centre up, and they ripped like $60 million out of fucking people in the first fucking 6 weeks. Scammers, mate. Line them up, pal. Do a Robin Hood, mate. Don't use a gun. Do a Robin Hood, mate. Put a fucking apple on the head and pull the bow back, mate. Fucking fire the fucking arrow. Oh shit, I missed his head. I missed the apple, I mean. Budsville, cheers, mate, cheers. What are we into? 117. And it's, yeah. Oh. V30. You reckon, Rick? That's a cold, miserable day outside. You're going to get medicated in a minute there, buds. That's right, well. Evil Rick and Gobby Cannabis.
Here is some information about Rick and Morty.
Huh?
Rick, an alcoholic sociopath and scientist, lives with his daughter Beth's family.
I mentioned Rick, and look what come up, Rick and Morty. I didn't even know it was on. Oh, it's because Google Assistant's on, see? Yeah. Private number. I think that number's got about, I don't know what's in there, but I can't answer it because I don't know who you are. Let's have a bit of, go into this app today and see what happens. What are we gonna, here we go. Huh.
What do you call a short mother? A minimum. I was just looking at my ceiling. Not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there.
I'll turn this off. No, no music. I'm not going to start doing that because then I won't. King Be Fine, welcome to the channel, guy. Good to see you. I'm going off track here. See, Google, you wanted me to play something. If I wanted to have music up there, I would have tried to fucking make it have a music in the background. It gets too complicated. The last one I wore was back in April when my mum passed away. But yeah. Who was that comedian? It was on Spotify. It's called What's Karen's Favourite Drink? or daily dad jokes.
Why do Valley girls hang out in odd-numbered groups? Because they can't even. What do you get if you have the eyes of a hawk, heart of a lion, and the ears of a fox? A lifetime ban from the zoo.
If you want to get a laugh
I was
out of,
born with 3 legs.
oh, get fuck.
He's my Trinidad. I was recently attacked by a group.
If you want to get a good laugh, go and have a look at Confucius say man who lays with women in fools has peace on earth. Yeah. Yeah. Why do women with bow legs say you can leave your hat on? Confucius say men who drink too much water turn tap on too much. 1240. 1240. That's 420 backwards. 1240. Man who piss uphill get wet feet. Yeah. Yeah. I nearly got wet feet on the way home yesterday. Pulled up on the side of the road. And I thought, fuck, it's running straight at me. What am I smoking on? The last little bit of Sir Walter. Sir Walter. That's what I'm smoking on. The last little motherfucker of a bit. Well, not a bit, but there's a little bit there. There's a little bit there. So, and I've got a little bit of this stuff here's just a little bit of scrap, and one I've saved this one for fucking. I think this is the stuff in the jar is Sir Walter. That comes from Sir Walter. It's not a brand name. It's a given name. Come from Sir Walter. And I think this. I'm not sure. This is that's all that I've got left. That's it. No more. No less. I'm not sure if that's. It's It could have been some fish, or it could have been some over-the-hill stuff. Yeah. And that's it, mate. That's it. I'm in two minds what I'm going to fucking do. I'm in two minds of what I'm going to do today. Well, not today, about some weed in need. I just got to wait till there's we know what's going on. See what happens. I might be able to go and get a quarter of a pound somewhere, take it with me, keep me out of trouble, but see what happens. Mate, you should be, Buzzville, you should be sending it to me, bloke. You got more weed over there than I'll ever fucking see in my life. I haven't grown for fucking 3 years. a little bit before the pandemic hit. I just put the last fucking homegrown stuff in the shed. And then the pandemic hit. Then we were going to go to here, and then we got stopped in our tracks. It would have been the three of us on a holiday, which wouldn't have been a holiday for automatic. But yeah, it stopped us in our tracks. But now, I don't think there's anything that's going to stop us now. No, there's a couple of hurdles, but we can work that out. We just have to. It's not all about me too. I got the other half. She's got a little bit of a complication that she's got to really have a good think about. But when we put the two together, hey, what have we got to lose? It's all in front of us. We're getting too old to fucking hang about. She loves travelling. She just wants to go and sit somewhere. If it's a swimming pool, a river, a creek, an ocean, and chill out. It's not a rush, I promise you. We might stay in some places for 6 or 8 weeks. When we get up north into the beautiful parts of some magnificent fucking landscapes of Australia, up in the top end of Queensland and Northern Territory and Western Australia, on the coast, why go anywhere, mate? It's fucking paradise. And besides that, the motherfuckers, it's $1.80 a fucking litre today, up in some places, man. Some places will cost you fucking $2.50. $2.50 to get you out of fucking trouble. I'll just get rid of this, and I want to... Come on, you... Right, we'll go to that one. We'll see if we can find it. Fuel map. There you go. And we go into here. $1.74.9 a litre for diesel in my little town. Yesterday I paid $1 because they had none left, none whatsoever of any fucking diesel. The truck flow and the other two were both fucking locked up. $1.74, and I went heading down to the highway. We paid $1.80 at a Coles Express, $1.80.9, and we got 4 cents a litre, so it was $1.76. And if you go into let's just go and have a look at the Outback. Let's see whereabouts it's, we'll say Broken Hill. $1.86, $1.82, $1.84. All right. Let's say, really fucking Mount Isa. We're gonna go to Mount Isa. How much is fuel there right now? Here we are. Here's something. Birdsville, middle of fucking nowhere. How much? No prices on there. Where else can we go in Australia to fucking... Cameron's Corner, how about that? That was a fucking... $1.96 where in Brisbane? Holy fuck. $1.96. Holy fucking hell. Yeah, well I put $120 in yesterday and it only 3/4 filled it. Yeah, but what's that for diesel money? Is that 157 for diesel? Yeah. 178 for diesel. Yeah. Well, that's the same price as around here, Gobby. Monty says it's, I didn't even know he's in the chat. Sorry, bloke. I haven't been paying the fucking attention. I've been yakking away and hasn't... $1.57 up there, but is that super or diesel? We go to Rockhampton. $1.75, $1.78, $1.72. That's up in Rocky in Queensland. And if you go to Mackay, $1.80, $1.82, $1.83. Now this is where you really get into the fucking. If you go out here. Say you go out to Charters Towers, out through Emerald, go to Longreach. Yeah, I'd love to be going to Longreach to see the 192, 193. Wow. Fucking 190s. I reckon somewhere in some parts of Australia, it'll be $2.50 a fucking litre. And when you got to put 90 litres in it and tow a caravan, ain't going to be fucking cheap. It's not a point of the money side, but it's a point of how far you're going to travel on a tank of petrol to make sure that we can't just sit there in one spot and say, well, we're here, we want to keep going. So we've got to pick our spots. And we want to go up to a place called Byfield National Park, north of Yeppoon. And we want to stay up there for if the weather's right and we do it right and get in quick. You do it, book it through the no politics with Mr. Biden. Otherwise you'll get a hiding from the fighting. But yeah, there's a place up there called Litchfield, Byfield National Park, and it's if you look it up on the computer palace, it's absolutely gorgeous, beautiful fucking sandy beaches. It's you got to go off the highway, a good way to a certain part. Then you can it's all you get a campsite, and it's you've got to be self-sufficient. You've got to have toilet, water, everything you need to go in, and you've got to take all your rubbish back out. You can back the caravan in. It's got fire pit. There's no toilets, there's no showers, except if you want to drive 40 minutes down the road. But we don't need all that. I'll tell you in a second, Wizard. Good to pick it up, mate. You can stay there and back the caravan up, but out the back of the caravan, within 50 metres, is the beach and the ocean. $6 a night, as many people as you like. You pay for that campsite. $6 a night, and the maximum you can do is 50 nights. Then you have to go away and come back and book it. So that's so that they get permanent people staying there permanently, you know, to park up. There's no power. We've got all we need: solar, car, electricity, other power. So it's why are we on these fucking cigarette things? Cigarettes are fucking evil motherfuckers. But and then when we go to Fraser Island, we're going to stay there for fucking. I guarantee you, we'll probably go there twice. Once on the way up or once on the way back. And for you guys over in the US, Fraser Island is fucking paradise, mate. It's the biggest sand island in the world. It's got some of the fucking. It is Wizard King. It is, mate. I went there many years ago, lots of years ago. I didn't have a 4-wheel drive. I got a lift over in a 4-wheel drive, and I stayed at Mackenzie's Beach, which is a freshwater. If you know, it's a freshwater swimming. Freshwater on a sand island. Work that one out. It's quite a unique island. And if you don't know what you're doing over there in a 4-wheel drive, you either get fucking bogged, or you lose it to the fucking. If you get bogged and the tide comes in, you're fucked. But yeah, it's a beautiful place. Queensland's got a lot to offer for us. Phone's ringing, automatic. Hello. Oh. Tax on cigarettes, pal, it's a fucking joke. If they make cannabis legal and fucking put a goods and excise tax on it, so even though it's wouldn't be as bad as what tobacco was, mate, we wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. You know, they say, oh, you can't just give out free marijuana, but if they sold it in cigarettes and fucking and whatever else they sell it in, and start to do the legalisation of it and the fucking decriminalisation of it, the government can make fucking millions of dollars out of dope. But they're too fucking stupid, mate. Anyway, that's politics, and I don't like talking politics on here. We don't fucking take the government too lightly. because they fucking treat us like mushrooms and keep us in the dark and feed us nothing but bullshit. Yeah. They should legalise weed and put a big tax on fucking cigarettes. Well, hey, I shouldn't say that. I'm fucking old school, mate, and I said when they were $2 a packet, I was giving the motherfuckers up. $2. They're $60 fucking dollars now, the fuckers. I smoked then, they're fucking... That's a carton of 100. That's Chop Chop. Chop Chop cigarettes. Under the counter, no government tax on it, no fuck. But it's got no. It's natural tobacco in that. It's not fucking. There's no like the packet stuff you buy with saltpeter and all that in it. He automatically knocked him out, yeah. Well, mate, yeah, she probably, on a good day, she probably would, you know. Now, what happened is I got up this morning and I got out of bed. Well, I got up and I was doing stuff and I went back into the bedroom and was sitting down and we were talking about some stuff that we got to do on Monday. And she's while I was talking to her, she dozed off to sleep, and I thought, fuck. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to get up and get the fucking camera and say, hey, what are you doing, fucking sleeping? Pay her back a little bit. When I got up, my fucking foot got fucking caught, and I went fucking turned. I was going backwards, falling towards the bed, and I put my arm out, and when my fucking arm hit the fucking bed, I sort of went straight onto the fucking dressing table. Look at that one, mate. A little bit of a fucking chunky fuck. And the blood ran down here like this and went all the way on this side, all the way down here. And when she woke up and heard me fucking, I'd taken a fall, she seen the blood and she fucking freaked out. Oh, what are you doing? But, yeah, you just got to watch what you're doing, mate. I went to the barber's the other day. I got a good barber. It's called Automatic. Yeah, mate, it's just a little bit there. Should be right. If I put my wig on, I'll put my wig on. You won't even fucking know. You won't even know about it. Where's my fucking motherfucker little wig? There you go. We'll just do this for fucking 1 quick second. Would we fucking others had a fucking shiner on me forward, would you? Eh? You wouldn't even know I had a fucking shiner up there. I could walk down the street, mate. I'd walk down the street and fucking, where I live, fucking 6 or 8 months ago, on a Saturday morning, there's heaps of people at the coffee shops and stuff like that. Oh, don't forget the glasses. Hey. Oh, if I forget the glasses, you can. Now I can't read the chat. This is the original gear. There you go. Don't forget the glasses, he said. That's what I wanted to say yesterday too, but I forgot about it. I got a thing on Instagram. There was 2 accounts and I had to close one. Yeah, mate. Yeah, you too can look like me, Andrew. Guaranteed, mate. When I walked down the street with this fucking wig on, I didn't have the glasses on. I got a couple of fucking people looking at me, and someone sang out my name, and I kept on walking, and I heard them say, I was like I was only a little bit away, they sang out, hey, with my name, and they said, oh, that mustn't be him. And I turned around, I said, yes, it is, guys, it is me. I just wanted to see if you fucking, who picked out who, what. And they said, are you for real? Are you that game to fucking put that wig on and walk down the street and people know you? I don't give a fuck. Mr. Signpost Adelaide 420, welcome to the show, guy. Good to see you. We've been going from 147 and it's now 104. Wonder if the time will catch the stream. Who knows? I can't see the fucking chat bar because they're that dark. I'm going to have to go online and I can get another pair. It's just got the clear lenses. But I've had this wig for fucking years. My cousin's a hairdresser, and I talked to her not long ago, and she's going to try and, she might have to post it to me, but I'm trying to try and get a wig with some Rastafarian fucking dreadlocks on it. I think that'd be fucking cool, pal. Some people, yeah. I can't model it. She's just going to have to go off what she thinks is going to be a good fucking size wig. That's a good way to fucking have a laugh. At least it covers up the fucking that part there, pal. And my head, I got a barber, very fucking does an excellent job. And my barber's name's Automatic. Sometimes I think, well, I better shut up, she might hear me. Sometimes when she's giving me a haircut, or she's giving me a trim, she just fucking plows into it. Ow! She's not, she doesn't mean to do it, but she's a good bloody hairdresser. Well, there's not much to dress anyway, is there? I can't see jack shit with them. These are my new Specsavers reading glasses, and I've got the same frames with I've got to wear driving glasses because of my eyes. And they're tinted. And so now I have 2 old pair of driving and reading glasses, and I have 1 new pair. And what's he say? Measure your head up, get custom wigs for every occasion. Haha, yeah, wizard. I'm wearing a string wig as we speak. Well, when I read that, when I first seen it, I thought you were going to say you had a fucking G-string on. Gobby C? I'm wearing a string wig as we speak. You sure you're not related to Captain Hook? No, you're not. You're a pirate. You're the pirate, so I think you and the Hook would I just love the cap on it. As long as you're not wearing a G-string, Gobby, no dramas there, pal. And if you were, I wouldn't say a word. A Mancuni. Oh. I don't think it's I'd look to crash out on a Mancuni. Takes a lot of fucking balls to wear one of them. Well, yeah, you got to have balls to make it stand out. Yeah. I don't wear reading glasses, I wear breeding glasses. Oh, okay. Yes. Forget the rest. We've still got that magic number of 10, and guess what? I was told, and I looked, I hit 150. 150 people come on fucking say hello to the gear. I just wanted to find something different to do to fill in the time. It's a long day to do fuck all, especially when you live out in the fucking never. Not that we don't live in the never, but it's some days I guarantee you when we go on walks and stuff and do the GoPro day tomorrow apparently. We're going to see what we can. That's what I've got to look at to put on my phone. GoPro. Still looking for fucking petrol. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Yes. Hey, it's not about numbers with here. It's about the journey and the people you meet and the laugh you have. You know, you can have a laugh with one person sitting on the opposite side of the room, and you know, you can have a laugh with fucking anybody. It's not about how many people there are. It's not about the numbers. It's about the journey and what you feel in as a part of a community. If you're a part of a community, you could I love a cannabis grow. Good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you here again. When I first seen that, I think, this is a fucking scam. This is a troll. I love Gear Changer. I love a cannabis grow and I love Gear Changer all in one. And I thought, wow, someone's gone out of their way. And then apparently yesterday, Awesome Epidemic or Epic Productions, the lovely young lady, apparently she sang me a lullaby yesterday while I was snoring in the chair. She come on today and said hello, and she said, did I enjoy my sleep yesterday? And I thought, oh, you must have been there too, because I don't remember. It's all good. It's all good, mate. All good, GC. It's all good. She's so she sang me a lullaby, and when I get a chance I want to go back and see if it's but there's 7 hours of fucking footage there. Yesterday, or more than 7 hours. Yeah, I think it was 7 hours. Yeah. Good afternoon, Zach. How are you? Good to see you come back. Look at I call all you people boomerangs. I even give a Canadian by the name of CSL, I said I give him the first Australian boomerang to him, because no disrespect to the Aussies, but he's the first bloke over in the US 90% of the time that when we do lives, he's fucking there. And you guys are too, but in having that respect for him in another country, and the time frames are so different, and instead of I can't naturalise him, I can't make him a. He said he couldn't be a true Aussie because he wouldn't do the Vegemite test. If he couldn't put the Vegemite on his tongue, I don't think you were. You know, they say that if you want to be a good Aussie, you got to do the fucking Vegemite test, but it didn't happen. So I just said to him, well, the best next thing about being a true blue Aussie is being a if you're a boomerang, mate. What do we call something that we fucking and it doesn't come back? We call it a stick. Got to be a mad cunt, go hard or go home. Yeah, that's it. That's the guy. Go, mate. Hey. What's the word by opinion? Awesome, there they are, awesome epic. Happy little Vegemites for breakfast, lunch and tea. See, there you go. Just out of the blue, the epic of the two, I think this is true, is come up there and said, happy little Vegemites. And it's a part of Australian fucking history. We were brought up on 99% of Aussies were brought up on Vegemite. You know, when my dear old granny was alive, and I stayed at her place when I was a little boy, and that was a special thing to go and stay at Granny's house at night because she'd treat you like no other, you know. She'd make you a nice meal, and then she used to cook these beautiful little apple pies. And every morning she'd make you a cup of tea, only 2 slices, you couldn't ask for 3, 2 slices of toast, Vegemite on it. Yeah, I love it. I love the mate. And people say, what about Promite? Promite doesn't fucking come anywhere near it. Whoops. So anyone that didn't see yesterday, hang on, we'll do this over here. Anyone that didn't see, this is what Small Block got given. Ah, yes. I have cheese and Vegemite sandwiches. Love them. This is what Small Block got, and we couldn't take it down with us yesterday because it's just the back of the ute was packed on one side and the other. I had to sit in the back there for a while, so we needed a bit of room. But she got all these balloons, and some of you haven't seen these. Just some nice balloons there, but this is a special one. It's a killer bee. Hello. My name is Googly. This is what I look like. The Google. Now this is your cousin. This is Google Bee. Google Bee. B for bee. Google Bee. She must have had a good night last night. We've had no phone calls or nothing. Go over there, motherfuckers. Ah. Righto. How many? 99. Oh, on the ball. 99 Luft balloons. Who used to sing that? Fuck, that's an old one. G'day, Sesh lad, are you in the house? Oh, Sesh is in the house, yeah. How many overseas visitors do we have in the channel? This is if you want to come to Australia, you've got to pass the Aussie test. If you can't pass it, you're better off to stay where you are, because this is the Vegemite test. And if you're too fucking Aussie, this won't affect you. Look at that, eh? Big black dab. You can't dab this shit. Only fuck you up in the brain like I am. Put your finger in. There you go, look at that. Black gold. Salty as shit. Vegemite. When you get to the immigration, when you land in Australia, they're going to give you a fucking, come out and they're going to give you, tell you to get a big fingerful, stick it up like this, and look like a black lizard. Wow. You're off in 10 or 10 in off. I love Vegemite. So if you can pass that test, welcome to Australia. It's all right to have a bit of a cough after that one. That has got bones in it. One of the, you don't just have it on toast, mate. It goes great cooking. It's fucking absolutely. And if you really want to have something that, put a big teaspoon in some hot water and let it cool down a little bit, and then just sip it. After a couple of sips, you'll acquire that taste. And I tell you what, a Vegemite thing like this does wonders for your body. You don't do it all the time, but I've done it quite a few times. Big spoonful, bit of hot water, let it cool down a little bit so you can drink it, not you have to sip it. And it's yeast. Starter happy with a Vegemite. Vitamin B for vitality. Made in Australia since 1923. The Yankees tried to fucking get it. They wanted to buy it, but they said no way. Dick Smith, he's an Aussie fucking icon, Dick Smith. He tried to do a Vegemite. Didn't work. Dick Smith's Vegemite, it's not the same, mate. You know, when you have Vegemite, is it 100 years? Wow, thanks for that. Wow, you'll stay for the weed. I'll stay for the weed. CSL, no worries, says Wally. 100 years anniversary, eh? What a way to go. And when you smoke, well, with me especially, when I smoke, and I've just had that Vegemite, I'm starting to get the munchy side of it now. And we've been live for just over 2 hours. Wow. Feels a bit fucking longer than that. That's the Gears didgeridoo. Ah. He said, how much can a koala bear? Just gonna go and see how many drop bears we can run into when we're out in the bush. Ah, dear, oh dear. Oh, the 217 that I got was, well, like I've got the scripts for. It's it was a good smoke when I first tried it. The 225 is fucking dynamite. I think it is. That packs a fucking punch, all right. But we got to see what happens. I just found this little thing out of somebody that I was fucking. I'll do it again. We'll do one more today. See what happens. It didn't fucking happen yesterday. It better happen today. Oh, look at all these. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking party today. Yeah, we're gonna have a party. Got all the fucking party goods. What's this joke say? It says, what is a polar bear's favourite shape? And the answer is an Arctic Circle. Ah, very smart. We can have a fucking, let's have a party, eh? Have a few hand grenades. You don't do that to these motherfuckers. Look out. Gotcha. Ha 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 ha. The smell of gunpowder. Ha ha, gunpowder. Now I want you to watch the birdie. Watch the birdie good, guys, because they're going to fucking blast you out. Come on, motherfucker. No. Dud. Lucky last. No, it's another fucking dud. Anyway. This was small blocks and mine and automatics left over fucking bonbons. Let's see who makes a cracker. Who's going to win, left or right? Left or right? Ready, set, bummer. Oh, we got a pop. Yeah, we got a. Oh yeah, we got the fucking box here. Oh shit, what's that? You'll tear your head off here. We got the recyclable fucking box there. That can go straight there and in the bin. Ah, what a way to spend a fucking day, eh? Trying to be a fucking idiot. Well, you are an idiot. You don't have to try. I think I need a cone. I'm not even fucking in the chat. How long you been in the chat for? Ah. One thirty at 2:14. Let's have a rip, guys. Pull one up and let's go. Put a fire in there. Dabs up, bubbles up. Posty. Ooh. Posty. I wonder if anybody out there's in a couple of weeks. There's no rush. Anyone got any out there? Because the gear's gonna be low. It's gonna be low, and I don't want to get fucked around like I did before. We'll see what happens when we go to Canberra. We might go and visit somebody that we know in Canberra that might have fucking big fucking bags of it. Just hasn't got a fucking... They've changed their number. But I'll be welcome there. See what happens. See what happens. It's all a fucking mystery on where we're going to be, what we're going to do, and what we're going to see. I'll be up at Chukaway in just over 2 weeks to put maybe half a dozen boxes into my storage shed up there. Hello, hello, hello. Not a good day outside there, darling.
Isn't it?
No. You had a few phone calls?
Yeah, a couple.
Where were you, Zach? Close to, boy. See you all. Take care. Oh, you've got yeah, mate. Yeah. If I'm not here, well, we'll do a live at maybe 6 o'clock. I'll go over the caravan. I want to test it out. Yeah, mate. Oh, we was raining, just a little bit of rain this morning, but it was really cold. That's why I put a fucking jumper on, mate. Yeah, where are you? What part? We've got that many people that I want to visit. It's not a... Yeah. Oh, yes. Hey, I was just about... My mum may be this one, Zach. The red and the black, mate. The red and the black, the Dons. It's not the right thing, but handmade, Bernie. My colours aren't coming out, but that's... You can't get any more Don than that, mate. Red and black. And I come from the town where Timmy Watson, the legend, mate. The legend. And the Channel 7 News reader. Come from, mate. I've only been here, I don't know, 9 years, whatever it is. But, yeah, this town's synonymous for AFL. And that automatically just walk past. She's one of those birds that fly up on the telegraph wires. They call them magpies. She's one of those magpie supporters. And her lovely dear old dad was a one-eyed Collingwood supporter, God rest his soul. His name was Cliffy. He was a beautiful man, but he was a one-eyed mate. You couldn't fucking get any more one-eyed unless you took his eye out. And he used to call me get back over the border, you bloody silly Mexican. I said, no, you're the Mexican. No, he said, this is the right way. You're in the wrong way. I was born a New South Welshman. And I moved to Mexico. I said that yesterday as we were driving in the car. This is Mexico. And the other half said, no, it's Victoria. I said, no, it's Mexico, south of the border. What a bummer. It's for me to go from where I was yesterday would have taken me another 2 hours, and I run the risk of running into fucking drug and alcohol, big blue buses in Victoria down that way, so it's not that I wouldn't have come to visit. If we go down there, well, we could be. We're not quite sure when we go out of here which way we're going to go. Anyway, we'll keep it in. All Collywobble supporters are like that, one-eyed. Yes, the old Collywobble. And when Small Block was here, over the years, the magpies used to come and land on the wires and on the fly all around our place. And I used to say, hey, to small block and say, that bird over there, his name's Grandad. Because Grandad was a magpie supporter. And over a while, I say, what's that up there? She'd say, Grandad. We went down to his place in Greensborough. We were having a barbecue there, and these magpies come on land, and I said to small block, what's that over there? She said, oh, that's Grandad. Well, mate, he ribbed me. He gave me a big fucking rib. You gotta stop fucking brainwashing my granddaughter. Laughing his head off. He said, making me have to be the fucking magpie. Oh, yeah, it says gear changer down under, Zach. Gear changer down under. If you want to do anything, pal, just put some comment in there in the private now, and once it comes up, I can go back into it. I can't go back into it until someone puts a comment in the private chat. So if you put something in the private chat, just a ABC will do. I can come back and I can give you, I can leave you something there. Yeah, but I'd love to get down that way and see you. Yeah, this one in the private chat. Yeah, I'd love to get down to fucking. I've got to meet a lot of people. You know, that's just me. You don't have to. I don't have to come. You know, we don't have to meet in your private home and stuff. If you don't want to, you can come and have a coffee somewhere. Go and have a beer. But I won't sit in the car and fucking have a session like that, especially in fucking big cities and places where, you know, you're asking for trouble. But I can sit in my caravan and bong on. That wouldn't worry me. Yeah. But then, you know, it's when you look at what you've got to do to make this venture really work is you've got to put a lot of thought in what you've got to take, but not fucking pack the house out. We've got a weight restriction, and I'm looking outside, and I've got these two waybills for the car and the caravan, and you're looking at just over 4 tonne for the caravan and the car. I think it's about 4.23 or something tonne, or 4.5. I'll have to go back and look at the figures, but when you get into the weight on the gross combination of the two of them, and what you can put into it, and how much weight each one's allowed to carry, it doesn't present a problem. You can go away, like clothes and stuff, and food is an essential thing, but it's not an essential thing until you're ready to go into full camping mode, where you're driving along and you say, I'm going to go up there and it's going to take me a week to get there, a few days driving, and when we get there we're going to stay there for 6 weeks. That's great. So, but you can't load that car and caravan up and say we're going to do this all the way around, and everything you put into that car, everything you put into that caravan, in food, water, fuel, so many spares, toolboxes, jacks, wheel braces. I'm the sort of bloke that I got 5-year warranty on that car out there. I don't have to lift a spanner. I've got a full, complete roadside assistance thing on the caravan. Don't have to lift a spanner. But if I want to get myself out of trouble quick and have to do something, or I can help somebody out, I've got the stuff there to do. Like battery packs, jump starts. When you go on the Fraser Island and you drive on the sand, you've got to let your tyres down to about 12, 13 psi, 14 psi. Maybe it depends on the situation. It's been a while since you work it out. When you come off it, you've got to pump the fucking tyres back up again. You know? I got one of those freshwater gurneys. Plug it in and fucking just wash your fucking car in your caravan. I'm going to take that with me. I can't drive that motherfucker into a car wash. It's the only thing I've really got to do to stay good on the road is to to do. I reckon I'm legally allowed. Say we weigh 4.3 ton. We're not in the vehicle yet. Okay, we that's just what the car and the caravan was weighed then. So I think we can come up to about 800 kilos, a bit more, maybe a little bit more, 800 or 900 kilos. In actual, we get a fair bit of weight on the ute because it's got the extra extra leaf spring in it, which distributes the weight more for the caravan. The caravan you can't put too heavy, so you've got to balance it out. So I think it's 1,400 kilos. But we've got to hop in the car. We've got to put our stuff in there. Then we've got to put our essentials in there. We've got to put a little bit of water in there. We've got to put a few spares in, spread it all around. When we go camping on Fraser Island, the caravan is staying on the mainland and we're going onto the island. Because that caravan, unless I can go and, we have to go and do a reconnaissance fucking thing and see what that sends in front of us. You can take it over, you can take the car and the caravan on the barge. If it's, I don't know what the fucking length of the barge is, but I'm thinking we can get onto that if the sand's right, and we can have somewhere that we can go down, stay for fucking long as we can, unhook, drive the 4-wheel drive all around, and then when we're ready to go, come back without getting fucking bogged or fucking causing damage to the car or to the caravan. I'll drive you there. There's some dirt roads. Hey, we'll do some dirt roads. When we get somewhere, we're going to unhook. That motherfucker's not going to go out of 4-wheel drive in some of the spots. I'm going to take them up fucking hills like that, down through a bit of water. I'll give it a good test out. It's under warranty. But fuels, every litre is 100 kilos. Every litre is a kilo. So I put 100 litres in that car, there's 100 kilos. I put 100 litres of water in there in the caravan, that's 200 kilos. Me and the missus hop in there, there's another 150 between us. Maybe there's a little bit more than that. So we're up to about the 400 kilos already, and we haven't put anything else in the car or the caravan. Then when you get toolboxes, it adds up, mate. You don't realise, that's what I mean. You can only do so much. When we get a fair bit into it, we've got to go and weigh it before we go away. I won't go anywhere until I weigh it. And I've got a weighbridge ticket, which is a legal document that says these two vehicles, these two items combined weigh this much with us in it. And then we can go down the highway. Different states have different laws. And because it's a fucking, it's 50 foot long, mate. From the front of that bull bar to the back of the fucking caravan, it's 50 foot long. So it's I can cruise down the highway on that thing 100 k's an hour, no dramas, but I ain't going to sit on 100 on some spots. I'm going to sit on 80. The road, what's in front of me, traffic, you know. The missus, she's a good driver. She's just got to get used to driving that with the caravan on behind her. And she's the sort of person she's coming up to an intersection. She'll get right to the middle of the intersection before she puts her foot on the brake. I say to her, no more of that. Cut that bullshit out. She says, why? I say, because you know that you have to stop up there and turn right or turn left. There's a stop sign. You know you have to do that. Why do you wait till you get to the corner to brake and apply the brakes more than you have to? You know, back there, start slowing down. Slow down. Be prepared for what you're doing. You don't have to fucking jump on the brakes all the time. And I'm a sticker, pal. If someone's sticking up the arse as a tailgater, you'll know about it. But if I don't do it to other people, it's not worth the fucking dramas that it causes, you know. People think that when you drive a motor car, you're driving down the road like this, you're looking at the car in front of you. A professional driver doesn't look at the car in front of him, he looks fucking what's way up in front and observes everything in front of him besides the car in front. I'm not telling people how to drive, but it's I got a lot of years under my belt. I've made a few fuck-ups. We all make fuck-ups. I've never caused an accident, but I've been in a few accidents. I've got a good driving record, but I've been booked. I've never been booked for drink driving, never been booked for marijuana. I got a little bit of a bad past. I'm the black sheep of the family, mate. Anna. Hello, Anna with the spanner. How are you? Good to see you in the house. There you go. There's your spanner for you, Anna. You can't have ground a spanner than a cyclone. You can't have give a man a grander spanner than a cyclone. Eh? You still in the chat there, Google? G-O-G-G-O. A go-go for Google E. That's the sort of car you should be driving around, Google E. Or do you work for Google driving around fucking doing streets? What a job that'd be, eh? Just drive around and photograph the whole fucking area. Excuse me, Mr. Pig. Oh, look at that, it's packed ready to go. What a way to go. We're talking too much. Talking too much. If it's a good day tomorrow, we're going to, oh no, tomorrow's Saturday, isn't it? Yes. So if you go into Western Australia and you don't meet with a caravan and you don't meet the, they have, when you cross into Western Australia and because of this pandemic stuff's on, you're going to run across different situations, and it's not just so that you're trying to dodge anything, but different states have different laws, and when you go to different states, as soon as you cross the border, if you don't comply with their certain weight limits and lengths and all this sort of stuff, you can run yourself into a fucking lot of trouble. I got caught out in Queensland many years ago with a van that I had that had flare guards on the van, and it was illegal to have flare guards in Queensland in those days, and I got booked for it. But in New South Wales, where I come from, there was never any issue with it. As soon as I went to Queensland, Coppers pulled me over. I've been booked for way over the allowable weight on a semi-trailer. I got booked for doing 128 kilometres an hour in a truck. That's not fast. It's just that I was unlucky to get caught. I was on a downhill run. I went 21 years, nearly 21 years without getting booked for a ticket. And no word of a lie, if I haven't done over 2 million kilometres in my life, I'll give myself another fucking hit on the head with a fucking hammer. I'm not the fucking most perfect truck driver. I don't make out to be. I enjoy what I do. I work for quite a few companies. I work for, you just do what you like and get paid for it is something to, and see that the sites, I've been as far as Cooktown up in Queensland in a truck. I've been right down the other side to Western Australia when I was a young fella, and about, 500 kilometres north of Perth. I've come back and gone up to, I've been up as far as, I haven't even been to Alice Springs from South Australia. I've been way up all of fucking New South Wales. You wouldn't lose me anywhere in New South Wales. You wouldn't lose me too many places in Victoria either. The ACT. I could go back to Sydney now and drive down to someone said give me an address. I'd find it straight away without a map. I was brought up on it, you know. Time for fire in the hole. Aussie Autos. Sorry, pal, I'm mangling on, fucking talking crap, but good to see there's 10 people in the chat. Nah, man, I just, I went to the hairdressers this morning. Aussie Auto. It's, yeah. What happened, Aussie? The gear had a crash, mate. Look at that motherfucker. Hey? That's a good fucking hit. I hit the fucking dressing table this morning. Hit the fucking, yeah. Look at that motherfucker. Hey? So I thought I'd just hide the pride and go with the flow. Here today, and who knows about tomorrow. Yes, Aussie, ouch. I hit the dressing table, mate, fucking bang. The blood was running down me fucking from me forward, down this side of me nose, and automatic was asleep. I thought she was awake, and when I got up to fucking do something, my foot got fucking caught, and it brought me down fucking straight onto the dressing table with my arm, trying to hold myself, but my fucking head hit the dressing table before my fucking arm got to the ground. Yes. So, just remember, guys, when you get old, look out. Fuck ups are about. Good on you. Good. That'd have to come from awesome. Eh? Is the dressing table okay? We just go to our sponsor for a minute, and I'll be sorry about that at all, but wow. Yeah, mate. I just we're just discussing some family stuff here, and whew. My lovely other half has been thinking about doing a couple of things, and one of them is what we're going to do with the house, and to rent it out to. This is not a flash house. This house is fucking old. It's not a point of just renting it out to anybody. And nowadays there's a lot of people out there that, you know, once you get them in, you can't get them out. Once they get them in, they don't want to pay the rent. They don't want to do this. It's not worth the dramas that we go through for that little bit of money. So she was thinking about selling the house, and it's a big ask on her behalf because this is her house, and Small Block's not here anymore. So it's a big decision that she's making in her life that she wants to make. I'm not putting any influence in there, but she just said that the neighbour next door is very much interested in the house. What? So, unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's she's been here for 10 or 12 years. She wants to get on with life, enjoy it, not have any fucking worries. We got $140,000 in car and caravan sitting out there. With all the stuff that we put inside, all the extras. It's got Wi-Fi, fucking smart TVs, fucking all these bits of new fucking batteries for the solar panels, the battery in the back of the ute, the upgrade of the ute, the bull bar, the driving lights, the mirrors, all the connections on the fucking the stabiliser bar thing on the stabiliser sway control on the caravan if it gets a fucking wobble up. I don't brag about what I got. I'm just lucky that I do have it, and my mum left me. I was a sole beneficiary, except for a couple of relatives that got a small little parcel given to them from my mum when she passed, and she told me to use it wisely. I couldn't get any fucking more wisely than 150 grand's worth out there. And I done it because I wanted to go and see Australia, and we want to go and see Australia, and we don't want to be tied down anymore. That's why Glenda doesn't. It's not a holiday with Small Block anymore for Glenda. It's a daily occurrence. She's there every day, so she wants to rest. She's made a big decision in her life, but she's done it for Small Block, and she's done it for herself. She hasn't done it for me, and it's so that she can relax now and live a part of her life, and Small Block can grow into a new life. Mark Suckerturd, g'day mate. I've been rambling on here. I've got a bong here and I'm fucking going to do a rip. Just hang on. Holy hell. That was a fucking nostril burn. Oh. That's a fucking nostril burn, that motherfucker. Holy hell. Haven't had one of them for a while. You fucking rip it in and then you fucking... Holy hell. Does anyone know what I mean there when I said a nose burn? Fuck. The dilly peoples. Yes. See that sucker? Look at that one. The gear fucking had a run in with the dressing table this morning. Hey? Says lad. What do you mean, gear? 1K. Where does it say 1K? Fuck, what do you mean, gear? Oh, FK. Yes. Geez, Rick was here. Rick was here last night, and he's fucking back again today. It's good to see you. Good to still got the number 10 in there. Hey. Ah, okay, Sesh lad. I'm looking at it, fucking reading this different. See, old and fucking stoned. Not up with the jazz. Surf the net, eh? Where's me fucking surfboard? I left it at the beach. Valvoline, you know what I mean? Who is that person that said that famous saying? Valvoline, you know what I mean? Let's see, Zaya, aha! Come on up, Zay, bro. I would love to have a chat. Just come up for 5, and I promise you, bloke, I won't go to fucking sleep. I'll put the ink in the sink. John Laws, very good, Mark. Hey. He was the golden voice, they called that motherfucker, didn't they? Where are we? There's the paste in the ink. Whoops. In the ink. Whoops. And the golden handshake, John Golden Balls Laws. Yeah, mate, they Commonwealth fucking bangs, they're a bunch of motherfuckers, mate. It's supposed to be, yeah, just woke up. Oh, did you say? That's all right, bloke. We've been here for nearly 3 hours. About 11 o'clock. Automatic's just pottering around doing little bits and pieces. It's a no fucking no-go day today. Commonwealth wanks, that's right. Johnny Golden Balls, eh? Commonwealth Wankers, Commonwealth Wanks. Look out. Come here, Bumble. There you go. Come and say hello again. Come and say hello to the mothers. Have a bit of a laugh. That's Google B, not Google E. No, Johnny Law's pal. Hey, he comes the Slayer from the Zaya.
Okay. How are you, bro?
I'm good, bloke. How are you?
Yeah, good.
I woke up this morning and I see Zaya's done a number on the gear as he sleeps, and I thought, what?
Quick live.
Yeah, wait, I take my hat off to you, bloke. I was wondering when someone was gonna give me, knock me up about what I was doing, and you were the first one, and I thought, wow, someone's actually taken time out to do that. I was honoured, mate. I was fucking honoured.
That's good, bro.
Because my missus said to me, she said to me the other day about things like that. She said, people fucking think you're crazy. I said, that's good. She said, but no one's done anything or fucking, they say a lot of things to you. Because she goes on there and sits in the background and listens to what I say. And if I don't talk, she says, she comes flying out the bedroom the other night. Are you a fucking sleep or what? Because I stopped talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
no, it's
yeah.
yeah. And when I seen that this morning with fucking, what happened? There's no voice in it, is there?
Nah. I was just about to go live and I ended up cancelling it. And then I clicked back on your page and about a few minutes later you woke up anyway, so I was going to go
How long
live
was
when I
it?
was asleep. About 20 minutes or so.
Fuck. Shame, Paul, shame. Shame over here, and over in America we'd say, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Yeah, I was asleep for 20 minutes or so. I made
20
a stream
minutes.
and went live, but I just didn't talk.
Wow. Are you there, automatic? Oh, she's outside. Yeah, someone told me this morning it was something like 20 minutes. And that awesome epic adventures, the guy and the chick, she told me back in the stream here, way back, that she sung me a lullaby while I was asleep.
Oh, G'day, Wizard King. G'day,
Zaya's telling me here that he was 20. Me was out for 22 minutes.
What?
I was out for 22 minutes in the chair.
Oh, God.
22 minutes. And then Wally says to me, oh, it's a regular occurrence with the gear.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, well. We're having fun doing it, aren't we, Zaya? That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, mate.
Having fun.
Wizard King back in there? What's up? The we had some good vibes there yesterday. We had the Kingu, the Outback Outlaw as he's known as. his lovely wife, who's not very well, a biker's wife. Yes. We had Jimmy C does a raid over here every now and then. You had the gorilla grower here. You had the hookster here. And I've fallen asleep on a few people's channels, but it's all right now because this is mine. And the old saying is, it's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Yes. What's up with ABW? ABW. Hang on, I'm losing it here. ABW.
ABW.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work that out. A biker's wife. Dumb. See what drugs do to you? They make you forget about things. You fucking can't remember things. It's all when you're young, because your fucking brain's still functioning. But when you get old, pal, you can't remember a fucking thing some days. That looks like, is that water in the background?
Nah, that's just bad light.
Oh, okay.
You need like an even light to get it perfect.
I've got on this whole computer has lost the colour. I don't know why. I've got no colour in this computer at all.
It's just a green screen doing all that.
Oh yeah, right. Yep.
No, I'm sure it's picking it up.
Everything that I see is in black and white here. There's no colour on the chat. There's no nothing. It's all black and white.
Oh,
And there's something. Yeah, it's true.
real colour.
There's a setting or there's something wrong with the computer that there's no colour. And
Yeah, it might be.
what happened? Well, since it's got face recognition on it, and it locked me out of face recognition. Yeah, because I put fucking, if I put a pair of glasses on, it doesn't recognise me. And so you only get 3 goes at it, and I couldn't work out what the fuck was going on, so I done it 3 times, and it locked me out. It locked me out. So to get back into it is a fucking nightmare. So we got a guy to get us back in there, and then it's all changed now, and there's no colour in here. Aussie Auto says, I wish I could fall asleep like that.
The computer does.
I have to.
All colour.
Yeah. So when I get off this, I'm gonna reboot it, and see what happens. But I might just have a. Wish I could fall asleep like that. Aussie Autos. You will one day, Blake, when you get fucking old like me.
Oh, I just seen that, Mark. I got another mate named Mark. I thought it was him.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah, I just sent the message in, Mark. Yeah, I had another mate named Mark, and I'll give you my number yesterday. Thought it was him. I get the medical from. No, Aussie Autos, bro. Budsy, Lone Wolf. What's growing on? Oh, I got some seedlings that popped up today. The other day. That's about it. Re-veg. What strain? I'll pop the seeds I put in. I'm pretty sure I got them mixed up, but could be Tangerine Dream, or it could be fucking Autos, Extreme Impact Autos, and then I got Skunk Kush Cross Critical Web, I think. They're up and fucking just some random bag seeds. Trying to find this other strain again, but I randomly found. Just in case this other one don't re-veg. Doug Stain. Fuck. A lot, bro. I just got up not long ago. But I'll jump on the gears log. Jump up. Bottle of King Gay. Someone remove him. I think them bots only post one, so anyway. Then again. Sync should be there, card. If you want to jump up.
I just had to have a family discussion with the Minister for War and Destruction. Lone Wolf. Is Lone Wolf in the house? Aussie Lone Wolf, g'day bloke. Sorry, I was away there for a while. Yeah. Good to see you, bloke. Hey. The WA guy?
Also, Epic Adventures.
Oh man, this is the lady. This is the lady that sung the lullaby to me while he was asleep. She told me she sung me a lullaby. All right, what's to say? I take it you lost the gear. Yeah. I take it you lost the gear changer. Yeah, you lost. Aussie.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's about it, is it?
you in trouble, gear changer? No, never in trouble, pal. No, I haven't used a snorkel for 9 years that I've been with her.
Yeah, they got
I,
nearly
I,
50
I,
views.
I got.
Gear change
Hey?
asleep. Got nearly 50 views. That little 10-minute gear change asleep video.
Ah, yeah, well, I looked at it for fuck. But anyway, hey, take it off to this young bloke here on the, next to me. Someone come up with it, mate. You can. It's good to see that someone's thinking about something else, and to put somebody up there that they think might get them some extra people to come to the channel, man. He's fucking right. He's right on the money, and that's. I was thinking, how come, can I do that? I want to do something like that to somebody else that's done a few things, but you got to sit back and watch.
Yeah.
And when I seen that, I left a comment in that comment on there
Yeah, I
this
seen
morning, and I thought, well, okay, he'll know all about it. I just thought it was brilliant, It's because I'm here, a big, yeah, because I'm all. What's this?
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you've done all those before, so yeah. Never done them before.
I've done
myself.
I done Gorilla Glue 2 years ago.
Getting Gorilla Glue. Yeah, I done.
Yeah, I done that.
I haven't done all those before. Yeah, I tried to pop all those before, didn't work, and then I popped a couple there, but I put all those on one side and photos on the other, and got them mixed up, and only one popped up. So I don't know if it's auto or photo. Because I picked the pot up and moved it to a different spot. I didn't know if I twisted the pot around or anything. I didn't know what seeds I put where. But out of about 8 seeds, one popped up.
I think mine was just the strain from the seed man out of Amsterdam, and that was Gorilla Glue. They only got to about a metre and a half tall inside in the grow room, but it was fucking wicked weird. It was wicked fucking shit. We didn't get a big quantity, but the fucking quality was fucking that and the Blue Dream and the California Orange. That the first time I've ever smoked that sort of stuff from overseas, fucking blew my head off, mate. I greened out on it once. I did, man. I whited out, greened out, fucking just spun out, I reckon.
Yeah.
With smoking good shit. Oh,
Plenty of good strains out there.
yeah,
So
for sure.
Fair few of them. Instead of just buying this fucking PGR shit all the time.
Oh, mate, that's what I mean, Zay. I got kicked in the guts. I got kicked in the guts a fucking few months ago with fucking big time. We won't go back in. I don't want to talk about it anymore,
Yeah,
but I got kicked in the guts. And
Done a big drive
and-
for it.
yeah, but that's all right. That's that. And then when I come back to the person that I was buying it off, they were fucking pissing in my pockets because I had that mango I had, man. I think that was the fucking best smoke that I had
Yeah.
for fucking many a year. And I
3 bud just sent me them 3 strains. That was
hey,
That was all good. All them strains you sent me.
Yeah,
You sent 3 different strains in that bag.
yeah. But that
Yeah,
mango was good,
exactly right.
and I got rid of it that quick because I was told there was more coming, and then it fucking just dried up, and then they were giving me something. The sugar was giving me this stuff, and you can put a name on anything if you haven't seen it grown or you don't know what it's about. I could sell
Yeah.
you a bag of I could sell you a bag of onions and tell you that they're fucking they're the top quality onions.
Yeah.
Whatever the name is, what you want to say to it, until you know what it is, it's you're buying an illegal product. People say, "Oh, this is this and this," and like you said, PGR is the biggest fucking rip that goes on in the 420 community.
That's why if you're growing, you should know a bit about growing and a bit more about the strains.
Well, if you got the if you look at my way of saying something to somebody that's been smoking PGR for say 12 months. If you want to put the next 12 months into fucking forgetting about what you've been smoking and what you can do and what you can learn and what your knowledge will be and all the help that you can get from the 420 community, you'll fucking start and you'll grow yourself your first grow. And that will be anything fucking 100% better than the shit you're buying off the street. That's PGR. There's other good strains on the street, but it's not PGR, but it's
Yeah, and if you just grow your own, you're most likely gonna get buds that's got more THC than the shit you're buying in it.
well,
The shit you're buying usually would be around like the 5-6 that PGR, 5-6% THC.
that's right, mate. And guess what?
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
more chemical. It's got more chemical percentage in it than what's got THC content in it.
Yeah, that's it.
5% THC and 22% fucking poison.
You can grow a plant at the back and you'll end up with better results than that.
My last grow in that room was just before the pandemic hit, about 2 or 3 months before, and we planned to go away just before the pandemic hit. So we pulled everything down, shut everything up. I had fucking quite a few big bags of weed. Okay, we didn't go anywhere. We got rid of it a little bit. We made a few dollars here and there, but also, hey, I got no smoke. I got to smoke it myself. So I kept quite a bit. The pandemic went for fucking 2 years, and I ran out of weed. I ran out of weed in 12 months of my own weed. And after 1 year, I had enough to fucking last me. I was doing fine. And all of a sudden I had to start buying it.
Yeah.
Christmas time around here, pal, the motherfuckers are charging $25 for a gram. And when there's nothing around, I don't shit in my own backyard, mate. I don't give a fuck. There's maybe 1 or 2 good friends that I could trust. The rest of it, mate, there's no one comes to my place in this town that I live in to get anything, if I ever have anything. I don't do it, mate. I don't sell fucking shit in me. But the motherfuckers, when they're desperate, you want to buy some weed, Steve? I said, yeah. What's a quarter? Well, I don't do quarters. I only do singles. They're $25, and mate, they're spot on, fucking 0.9 or 1. Nothing, never been over. And they think I'm stupid to fucking go and buy it. So they all fucking at Christmas time, I took a fucking big bag like this of fucking of some of the stuff I had, and I went down to a bloke and I said, "What do you got for sale?" And he said, "I got some gear here. Have a look." It was fucking PGR shit, $20 a fucking gram. I said, "You got plenty of it?" He said, "Oh, why? How much do you want?" I said, "I don't want any. I just want to know how much you got." He said, "Why?" I said, "Because when you sell out," I said, "I'm going to fucking start selling this shit." "Oh, fuck, where'd you get that from?" I said, "Hey, well, I don't have to tell you where I got it from, but you're not getting fucking get any. Fucking $20 a gram."
Yeah, whatever it was, that manga stuff, that was fucking hooked on.
That was how I love me weed, and I've had some other stuff there, and someone give me some sour diesel. It's only what they tell you it is, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've had two different one that I know the person who's told me it's sour diesel. I believe them. The other one's just fucking passing the word on and passing some you know, certain stuff. If you the nets and the internet's a fucking endless fucking source of information on what to do with weed and how to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's you learn by your mistakes, mate. But you know, every year, it mightn't seem much when you spend $50 here and $50 there, but Mango Tango last year wouldn't have.
Tango wouldn't have been the same as fucking Circle Club Smart. Well, it must have been the same.
Yeah, well, it come out of Melbourne, mate. Come out of Melbourne. That mango stuff that I was getting, but that's all closed down now because they've had 3 big fucking marijuana fucking raids down there in the last couple of weeks. 11,000 seedlings in one place. But
From Melbourne, was it?
yeah. One place had 11,000 seedlings in it. One factory. Where's that? Toowoomba. I'm not sure. No, not. I've never. No, Toowoomba. Where am I hearing that from? 8,000 plants. Toowoomba.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where Toowoomba is. No, I didn't hear about it. I don't think. I always watch stuff on YouTube and different channels for to see what's up to date. Oh, from Sheppo. No. My mate's dealer from what's it called? I can't fucking think of it. It's between Echuca and Shepparton. There was a raid out there a few years ago that was a good mate of mine. And in Echuca there's the boys on 2 wheels run that show. That's their show down there in Echuca. Anyone with any brains doesn't go stomping on other people's grounds, otherwise you get like, oh yeah, that's the one, the big K. I couldn't think of it. Kyabram, couldn't think of it, mate. Yeah. Kyabram. I used to know a truck driver that used to do a bit of dodgy business. He used to live in Tongala. In Tongala there, and yeah, he's always doing something to get a few extra dollars. He's a hard working bloke, but if you wanted something shifty done, you go and see him. Dodgy deals done dirt cheap. Dodgy deals done dirt cheap. You got the night off tonight, Zaya?
Yeah.
Yeah, good man. Back, mate, you'll have a big night tonight then. Eh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sunday 11:30.
Do you ever sit back and say to yourself, if you didn't, if you weren't up on YouTube, um, and you were sitting at home smoking bongs, how much difference does those extra bongs make to you in the respect that, okay, you smoke so many, you do lives, you smoke with other people's channels, the same as me, and then we all do that. But if we didn't have YouTube, we'd only smoke so much at home, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
And then
uh, yeah. I still would. It's pretty much the same thing I was doing, just watching YouTube and smoking, but I just wasn't in the community. Just like watching all random videos, type shit.
yeah. Oh, YouTube's a fascinating thing. And if I said it wasn't on YouTube, I wouldn't. Mate, I smoke a massive amount of fucking weed. Not a massive amount, but I smoke other people. I know, like yourself and a few other little boys there that show that when they're smoking, they smoke a fucking lot of weed compared to me because they've got it. And at the moment, it's a fucking, I love fucking doing YouTube, mate. I have a laugh. You gotta live to fucking laugh, and if you can't laugh, you can't live. Recommendations. Should you give you a few places to start from Epic Adventures? Aussie Grower 420 back in the house. AG. Tell me, AG, before I went live this morning, you were up on my screen. Is that because I don't know? Well, I've had a couple of people do that. They've just
Oh, you
before
got
I've
the
even
first.
no before I've even gone live. They're in StreamYard
Yeah,
before
did you drop the link in the chat? Once you
who
drop the link
for?
in the chat, they can join up. And
Oh, okay.
when you end the live,
He-
they'll stay in the background. So you'll all be
Oh,
speaking.
okay. Yeah. Yep.
And then you
Kai
can end
Abril.
it again. But that's how people if I do like a live stream or hook, they do it for an hour, but people will be sitting in the background talking for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Sometimes. Just off live.
I'd love to do it when I get it all sorted out. I'd love to do a something with Epic Adventures on Australia because they're two Aussies as a young couple, and she's the adrenaline junkie, and there's plenty of places to see eventually when we go around this place, and my beautiful other half she's never been to see the Three Sisters. She's never been to. I'd have to come up that way. I wouldn't go up the mountain. I'd have to come down the mountain with that fucking caravan of mine. It's too fucking big to tow up that big fucking mountains like that. You gotta go over Mount Victoria. No, thank you. Who's that in there? Ah, you in chat waiting. Good on you, Aussie. Thanks for letting me know. Everyone's welcome here. Mark Zuckerberg, AG420. Those did you see Gigi's live this morning with those four Canadian plants?
Nah, no, I'm not supposed to. Oh, on your live. No.
Yeah, on my life. Yeah, it's Canadian blueberry or something. They fucking about that big. Those ones with the big fucking leaves.
Oh, them clones, yeah.
Yeah,
think
yeah, they look like they look like they're ready to fucking put a bit of fucking power out.
Yeah.
Look at that, 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 31 at 2:48.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. Gotta do a few
Yeah.
things. If you're still on, I'll jump back up.
Well, mate, I can't just fucking jump off with fucking 14 people sitting here, so I'll just sit back and. But I will go in about half an hour or so, and then I'm gonna go over to the caravan, and see if I can get it set up for tonight, and do a live about 6 o'clock from the caravan if I can get it all set up. It'll take me a little while, so, and I've got to have some lunch, get a few things done, and see what we can turn out. You have a good afternoon, Zaya. Thanks for coming up, and thanks for highlighting me.
No, all good.
All good, mate. All good. Big storm. The weed for need.
I'm back, baby.
Arnold,
Hello.
Arnold, what do you know? Where you go, Uncle Joe?
Hello.
Look at that motherfucker.
Yeah.
22 minutes, I was told.
Yeah. That's not when
That
you
I
do
was.
Doc.
That's this morning when I was asleep.
How is everybody in the chat? Ooh, shut up. How's everybody?
And guess what? Epic from Epic Adventures.
Yeah.
She sung me a lullaby
When you're asleep.
while I was asleep.
I heard that the other day, yeah. And you missed out. AG420. G'day, Mark. How are you, brother? Hey, Evil Rick, still here. Cool.
He's been here since fucking daylight.
So, 14 legends in the chat. Cool. Good to see everybody. Wizard still here. Epic Adventures still here. See, Doug, how you going, buddy? And if you're still listening to Zaya, I'll see you when you get back. Aussie Lone Wolf, g'day, mate. So, what's happening? No more beaten up cupboards?
No, that was the chest of drawers, dressing table.
Dressing table. Yeah, they're a bit solid, those things.
Oh, fuck, man! I just missed the corner.
Ooh, that could have been
I
nasty.
just, mate, I was only fucking. Yeah, that's all I can say.
Yeah.
We just.
Maybe that's all you remember.
Oh, I fucking remember when I hit it because the fucking blood was running down. I thought something was in my eye, and the blood was running down here across here.
Didn't knock yourself out at all?
No, just give me a fucking sting. Fuck!
Just a graze. Lucky man. Lucky it wasn't the corner.
Oh, close to it. Fucking. We just got some. I shouldn't. Glenda automatic just got some good news.
Yeah.
Some fucking great news.
Leave it there. I understand.
The next door neighbour's taken over.
Hey,
The next door neighbour's taken over.
what happened to the daughter?
No, she ain't getting jack shit.
Okay. Yeah, right. Could imagine.
Well, she might get something, but she ain't getting what she thinks she's going to get.
Yeah.
Anyway, the guy next door, is just to cut a long story short, is she said, I'm selling the house. And she said, oh. She said, I paid this amount for it. And he said, oh, he gave her an offer of $1,000 more than what she paid for it 10 years ago. And she said, nah.
That's
She
rude.
said, nah.
That's
Yeah,
that's
well,
rude. That's
It is,
rude.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
because
is.
he thought he'd be jumping at a cheap buy, you know.
Yeah, scumbag.
And she said, oh no, she said,
taking advantage of a woman.
well, he's a wheeler and dealer in many things, but and then she said, there's no, she said, not that price. She said, I've had it for 10 years or 12 years or something. She said, I've been here. She said, this is my price. And he said, oh, is that your final offer? She said, there's no offers, this is my price. So he's turned around and said, I'll go to the bank on Monday and I'll organise it.
Oh, cool. All right.
So-
So she's happy, obviously.
Well, we're going to take
Aussie
a couple of
grower?
things out of here, and then the rest of it. He's got 2 adult kids next door, and he wants somewhere for them to live.
Fucking lazy cunts. Yeah. G'day, Aussie grower 420. How are you?
So it's what she had a price yesterday. She had a thought in her head, and
Yeah.
there's a guy coming out on Monday to give her an appraisal,
Yeah, okay.
a free appraisal on Monday. So it's not set in concrete, but that bloke's got to go and get the finances. But she settled on that price, and if it's less, she might take a bit less. But we can walk away from here and not have to do fucking anything.
Well, that's all right then. Just load off your mind.
Leave everything here, all the furniture, the fucking wardrobes, everything
Yes.
fucking. And the real estate, well, if the bank does that, mate, she'll be paid out within the next fucking month.
Yeah. Cool. I'm all right, Mark. What are you doing? Apparently, Canatrack's out of that T25. I wonder what they've got to replace it. I don't know. I've only done one order, so I don't have any experience with them.
With Canatrack,
Yeah.
if they're out of it, they'll try to fucking put you up into the next bracket. Or
Is there another bracket that's just as good, or is it just down to T18, T15?
they're very limited. If you look at their menu, if you look at the Canatrack menu, to what they sell, it's very limited. What's
T20? What would that be, please, AJ? T20. I'll have to Google it. You're right, brother. All good. Thank you.
T17 is not a bad smoke. Because you've never
Hey.
tried it before.
Aussie Lane.
Because you
There
never-
you go. Hope you're good, brother. I haven't been on Instagram much, man. I've been trying to stay off it. I just answer people's messages and pretty much get the fuck off it.
I don't
Maybe
go
not.
there anymore. I don't
Yeah.
go there anymore. I should-
Hey, Stoney. How are you, brother?
Baker.
He's our American brother.
From another mother. Mother.
My Aussie brother and yeah, brother. How are you, buddy? And how are you?
I'll have a bong for you now there. Come on, Wally, we'll have a bong for the Stony Baker.
Oh, so it is 20. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so 20%. Yeah, okay, that'd be all right. Because sometimes 21% is not bad smoke. Sometimes depends on the terps and whatever else. Would you happen to know what flavour that would be, or am I asking a little too much? Sorry, brother. Questions. Are you out, Aussie Lone Wolf?
So am I.
a shame you don't live down the road. I've got fuck all left, but I'd still spare a nugget. You know, I mean, that's just the way I am. That's all I've got left.
I,
But if you live down the road, I'd still spare you a nugget. If you,
oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's
you know what I mean? It's just the way I am. Oh, you've been out for weeks? You should have told me last week when I had fucking heaps, man. Hang on, someone's knocking. Hey?
Hey, Dad. If I want to hear.
orange pit viper. Ooh, Stony.
Sorry about that.
Stony is this rips for you, brother. All right, one up, all up.
Orange pit viper. It sounds so nice. I want to try that one day. Wally, did you like it? The government weed. The T25, the stronger stuff. Yes, it was nice. I didn't mind it actually. Made me cough a little. It was a little coffee for me. But the
That's
bubble
tough.
hash. Yeah. Bloody phone. It's not me.
No, this will be a private fucking number. Look at that. How
but-
fucking true is that?
Yeah, but hang on, man. Don't forget, all government agencies and doctors and shit all ring by private numbers now, man. You should be answering it now that Lisa's in the house.
Nothing to do. No, this has been going on for fucking weeks, mate. Weeks.
Yeah, it could be anyone. Just say hello, and then once you find out who it is, then hang up. It could be something important, man. Like, honestly, Centrelink will ring you on the fucking private number. Doctors will ring you on the private number. Kenetrack could ring you on a private number. Actually,
Yeah.
I think they did ring me on a private number, actually.
They did.
So think about that, man.
Well,
Well, it could be anybody.
but anyone that knows me,
Yeah, sorry. And
would-
Stoney, the
anyway.
yeah, but the government knows you, but don't want to fucking give you their phone number. That's what they do. That I wasn't happy with. I could make fucking better bubble hash out of trim. But it's still alright. It's still strong. Like you can feel it, but I just don't like the taste or the smell. And it doesn't. It says it's T55 topaz bubble hash. It smells and tastes nothing like the topaz. To tell you the truth, if I have a mouthful of coffee and then have a cone of the topaz, I actually get a real strong lemon aroma about a minute later, 2 minutes later after the cone.
Well, what's that? The 255.
No, the T25.
Yeah, that's that one there.
T25.
Yeah, that's that one there.
Yeah.
I loved that when I first got it, and the 7 that's because it's night time. But I used to make that all the time. But the 17 it was nice to smoke the first time, and as you kept on smoking it, I had 2 jars of that. I wasn't getting the kick out of it that I thought that I got the first time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
Well,
wasn't a
it's
big
daytime
enough.
smoke. It's not supposed
Yeah.
to put you on your ass. Stoney, it's just very dear. Like I find it very expensive compared to good street
Street
weed.
weed.
And, yeah. Stoney, Aussie grower, others areas have Chinese shit. What have I missed? My weed doctor rang me on a private. Yeah, so there you go. Even Aussie grower said his weed doctor rang him on a private number, and so did mine. I remember. And you know, with Lisa going into this new house, I'd personally be answering that phone on the private number gear. That's my opinion. Anyway, I'll say no more.
Well, I'm
They
going
believe- they
to reply to your comment. The people that where Lisa's at, they have my phone number as a second backup, but they would not ring me for her. They would ring her mother, and her mother would talk to her. If they couldn't get hold of her and there was a dire emergency, they would then ring me. But automatic's about 12 foot away, and her phone hasn't rang. It's rang for her about 10 times today to ask all about Lisa. Lisa's people haven't rang, and we're not ringing them.
Yep.
And
Alright,
and then
I'll leave it be.
next week, Next week, Mum will talk to her on like Skype, whatever she's got set up, and the week after that, we should be on the fucking road. And if this house gets sold, we'll be gone quicker. We might be even gone next week yet. Who knows?
Yeah, Wizard King, I agree. I don't think it. Man, I said this before. Honestly, the first time I smelt it, it smelt like. I know this sounds fucking weird, right? But it actually smelled like back in the old days. The old original tennis racket strings are smelled like a bit like Dead Cat. Sort of had that aroma. It reminded me of the tennis rackets when I was a kid because
I'll be back in a minute.
my mum was Liz Smiley's fucking tennis partner when they were young. So I grew up fucking sitting on the sideline, or edge of the court, fucking watching my mum and Liz Smiley play fucking tennis together. And it just reminded me of that fucking smell. I wasn't happy. I just went, what the fuck? And I actually stuck my nose in it and touched it because I was like trying to smell it, like going, where's the smell? Where's the smell? And then went fucking on my nose. So, you know, if you've got to do that to try and smell it, there's something fucking wrong. $40. So that's 3.5 grams, right? It's not much cheaper than what. Yeah, the bubble hash is shit. Like you can feel it when you smoke it. Like I must admit, if you get up in the morning and have one of them, you feel it like straight up. But I mixed it with some of my weed, and it's sort of not a fan. So what's everyone else smoking in the hood, as they say? Yeah, that's right. Well, that's what I was expecting, AG. I was expecting like to fucking crack it and go fucking, oh yeah, like I did with the flower. The flower, as soon as you peeled it back, it was like, oh, that's all right. But total letdown when I opened up the bubble hash. But as I think Terrence said, or someone said before this morning, it might have been a shitty batch, or I don't know. Still does the job.
Won't be long.
Won't be long.
Yeah, we've got to go and do a couple of things.
Effect at that age? Yeah. What do you do?
Eh?
Oh, the caravan, eh?
No, we're going to go down the street and get a couple of things from the shop. And
Guinness.
no, I got Guinness, mate. Still got 5 in the fridge. They can stay there. Or just go and do what we got to do, and then I want to come back and set my caravan up.
Yeah, I know you
What
just
is it now?
Stoney.
3 o'clock. Yeah. Everything closes here at fucking 5 o'clock.
Yeah, well, Wizard, honestly, man, if I went to my local dealer and he had 2 types of hash, I wouldn't be picking that one. Is it Aussie or those? Okay. Well, it doesn't melt. Like I tried the lighter on it, eh? Fucking doesn't melt. It just fucking goes black. But then again, I don't really want to be melting fucking too much.
What does that? What does Stoney say? It should be harder to hide it than a 6-foot hooker.
Yep, exactly. The smell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can make better hash out of that. Bubble hash out of that. It's just all the fucking keef and trimmings of the buds, of the frosty fucking leaves. Which I should be doing right now, but I'm fucking YouTubing.
Yeah.
I've got everything ready to go. I've just got to fucking... I've got my separators all ready. I've got everything ready. Just got to go get the fucking ice. Pull my finger out of my ass. Stoney's going, are you, brother?
All right, Stoney, thanks for coming along, bloke.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, we'll catch you on yours over the weekend.
Take it out of the warden. Hope she's looking after you.
Well, yeah, everything closes here at 5 o'clock, so we don't get. We want to go down and get a couple of things, check it out, see what it's about. I won't be driving. Auto will be driving.
That would suck. Everything closing at 5 o'clock.
Well, the IGA closes at 5, just after 5.
Yeah,
They're
well,
open
country
tomorrow.
town, it's understandable.
Yeah, mate. The only thing that's open is after that is the takeaway, the pub. You wouldn't buy any food from the pub.
I heard you say that before. Shit food.
Yeah, wouldn't.
That's unusual for a pub. Usually pubs
He is,
are pretty
mate.
good.
Well, the bloke that runs is a fucking idiot. He's
Yeah, I don't know. Aussie autos. Everyone's got their own taste, mate. I'm not going to judge. Like Tassie enjoys it. Good on him. I notice he does like it. But yeah, maybe because I've just had too many over the years. I don't know.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm the same, Aussie. The rec's really nice. The medical's good, but the medical's fucking in two minds. It's very expensive for what you get, but for 10 grams, it's like smoking. I reckon it's double. So you're smoking 20 grams of street weed. If you've got good street weed, you don't need fucking. You don't need a lot, but when you smoke street weed, of course you enjoy the medical, but it's a big thing, mate, to go and buy 10 grams, especially when you're a heavy smoker, and your tolerances are fucking that high up. Unless it's fucking really miraculous weed, you're wasting your money on the fucking on the medical side of it. Medical's good if it's fucking. They've got to come down with their prices. They've got to fucking, it's a big market, but why can't the fucking government just fucking open up the fucking whole thing and say, hey, everyone that's on medical gets it for fucking $6.50 on the PBS. That'll be the go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
That's
I got the
$6.50
kid.
spend, man.
Yeah, I know it's $6.80 now. It's $6.80. I don't mind the extra 30
Is it?
cents. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you with Medicare, when you reach 60 scripts in a year, calendar year, January to December, you get free prescriptions.
Isn't it
because
$1,000 worth?
Well, now it's 60 scripts.
Okay. That might equal $1,000. I'm not sure. I thought it was 1,000.
No, well, see, 2 years ago when I was really sick, over 2 years ago, me and Automatica, as classed as a legal couple, with the on our healthcare cards, we go into the chemist, and all of a sudden he says, "Oh, you're free." And I'd only done January. We were getting in the first 3 months. We were filling the 60 scripts up. Me was doing about 40, and she was doing about 20.
Yes, Aussie, I believe that. Aussie Autos, I believe that.
$255. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
That's $255 for 15 grams, eh? Fuck.
Yeah. That's about $15 a gram.
G'day, Hunter Skunk.
Skunky Hunter.
Have Have you got your fucking YouTube speaker on? Yeah.
I can't answer that because I don't know.
No, don't worry. Don't press buttons. You might.
Oh, it wasn't there before.
It's all right. There's only a slight feedback. What are you doing on the weekend, Mark? You having a good day? I'm going to make some bubble hash very soon.
The way things are going, I think I'd rather put me money and get a volume over value at the moment for the street instead of the medical.
Oh, fuck. Oh. How much do you think Cannatrek can charge you for a fucking ounce? Sort of 3 times the price of what they're selling their 10 grammers for now. So you can pay up to $500 through Cannatrek for a fucking ounce of their stuff, but they can sell you 10 grams of it. Why can't you buy fucking more of it? Well, if I had no other weed, I would have smoked that T25 in 3 days.
Well, I didn't have any weed.
No, but how could I? I can't afford to pay for that in 3 days.
Either could I.
No one should.
No.
No one fucking should.
It's a hard. The coffee grinder.
Oh, can you hear it? I can't hear it.
Yeah, that's all right.
Sorry.
Wow. I like that noise. I used to have one of them, a red one. It was a Nescafe fucking special.
Yep.
And you scrape the motherfucker out, pal, you'd always get a good mix out of it.
Most Kmart's fucking hide them out the back and make out they don't have them in stock. So if you ever look for one and want one, fucking tell them to go get one out the back and stop being tight ass cunts.
Yeah, all right, okay. I've got to
You got to go.
well, yeah, I just got to time's getting away. Otherwise, 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, Aussie, I was waiting. Aussie Lone Wolf, I was waiting to hear from you. I was actually just wondering about you this morning, actually. To tell you the truth. As I was driving my son to work. Funny enough, strange things pop in my head at strange times. Good shit.
I should be able to pick some good stuff up along the way. Calling to see different people.
Yeah, definitely, but you just have to be like, I don't know, how do I say it? Make sure you tour around when people are harvesting.
Oh well, that's exactly right. The darling buds of May.
But you know they'll be home because I'll be all in trim drill. What do you want, girl? Hang on a sec. Bloody hell. Where are the Oreos? They're all gone.
Where's the Oreos? I'd love some Oreos, please. Yeah, why not?
I said they're all gone. Why?
Well, because someone ate them.
Oh, I got housework to do. Someone want to come in and do that. It's fucked. I hate doing it. I had to go get myself. No, I won't say that on the live.
Thank you, Wolf. I'll be there next year, Blake. We're gonna try and do something down in Perth, and you're not far out of it. And we're gonna get the Spike and the Outlaw. I'm gonna call up. I'm gonna come from the top end anyway. I'm thinking of. We could come across your way yet. I don't know. I'm heading north, and then I might come across the middle, back down through South Australia, across your way and back up. Depends on the weather, depends on the time of the year, and it depends on how much gear the gear's got. If he got no gear, he come looking for the gear. What's that there?
Bubble. I mean,
Ah.
bubble bags. Well, I've got 2 ounces of fucking good nuggets and 6 ounces of trim to wash. So I should get a nice little ball of fucking hash.
Someone sent me a dab without saying too much, and man, in this little
When?
fucking
What, last week?
yeah, there was some bloke, you know, he sent me some stuff, and man, I called it. It was fucking marvellous, and when I pulled some out, Cody got me the other fucking night. Come on, have a dab. And when I fucking had a good look at it, and I don't know,
Good on
it
you,
was
Cody.
fucking the glycerin and the fucking diamond in it, man. It just sparkled. I thought this is going to be fucking trouble with this fucking thing, and it wasn't trouble, but
I smoked
I'll
those
do-
diamonds
I'll-
I had.
I'm going to do a live over there in the caravan, and I'll get me pipe out, and I'll give it a good fucking clean out before I come back,
Yeah.
and make a mix up, and I'll do a
Yeah.
fucking one of that bloke that sent me that stuff down one of his dabs. I called it fucking fish sauce. AJ20, what's happening? Anyway, guys, look, I really got to fucking do something here, because otherwise I'm gonna be swimming in shit.
Well,
If you guys can, you're the only one in there, so there's no one else there to stay in the background to talk to you. So it's no one else wants to fucking come up. I can't. I can live the Channel 8, can't I?
No.
Nah,
best
It's
to
all
shut
good.
it down just in case something happens.
that's right. That's right. It's,
You too, Aussie Land Wolf. Thanks for dropping by, man. Good to see you.
yeah, come back about 6 o'clock, guys. We'll be rocking in the.
Come back again.
I'm just crazy.
Live.
I'm not going to sleep tonight. I don't think. I will.
AG
Not.
420. Catch you later. Aussie Autos. Catch you later. Brendan. Catch you later. Mark. Catch you later. Legends.
Thanks, guys.
Catch you later.
Wally says. Peace. Yeah, guys, the gear's going to disappear for a little wheelie. Yeah. On at 6 to pick up sticks. Lay 'em straight or leave you at 8. Hunter Skunk, Wally Fish, Rick, Wizard, Brendan, Aussie. Is they're all legends. The wolf as well. The wolf. He never cried wolf. The wolf didn't. He never cried. Wolves don't cry, so never cry wolf. Love you, brother. WA, SA, SQ, and FU. Ha, gotcha. Gotta go? So don't forget, look after, yeah, we'll try to, Zuckerberg, we'll try to. See you soon. From another moon. Goodbye. I am the weakest link.